And we're live! Hello everyone and welcome back. Ah shit, I did it again. I forgot to mute that. I'll learn one of these days. Anyways, hello everyone and welcome back to the dungeon. I'm your host as usual, Dungeon Master Vibe. And we're back today for some more Tales of Arise. Before we get started, I have a few very short things to go over. First off, a bit of an early stream today, not that we've had much of a consistent schedule lately anyways. Just trying to get an early start today because I got some stuff I need to take care of later. With that in mind, I'm actually going to have a rather busy weekend, so unfortunately it's looking like no stream over the weekend, and we probably won't be back until actually on Tuesday, so no stream on, so no Monday stream either. I'm actually going to be out pretty late that night. However, with that in mind, our usual stream for that day will actually be different. We're going to take a very brief, or presumably very brief break from Library of Ruina. You know how much I love the game, but just going to take a little break from it. As next week, to finish out October, I am planning to play another horror game. I'm going to be playing Soma, which I just learned today is made by the same people that made Amnesia, so I'm sure I'm going to have a great time. Yeah. Not actually that good with horror stuff. I've gotten better. I'm definitely better with it than I used to be. I used to like not even be able to touch the stuff, but I think I've grown a bit of resistance, so that's good. So we're doing that next week as well as trying to finish up Tales of Arise, because I actually don't know how much of this game I got left. I feel like there's a lot more of it left than what I'm thinking, but I don't know. There's like 2 lords we gotta beat, but then I imagine there's probably some secret big bad after the lords or something. I don't know. I'm in no rush to finish the game, by any means. And as far as the Library of Ruina goes, as it stands right now, I'm actually thinking what we might end up doing is I might actually go through with the plan of the modded playthrough. So we might actually start a new game on Library of Ruina once we do get back to that. But I'll let you guys know for sure before I start that up. And with that in mind, that's actually why I'm taking a brief break from that, because I want to make sure I have like a good... the mod list would change throughout the playthrough, but I want to make sure I pick like a couple of good ones for the early game, you know, because otherwise, what's the point, right? So yeah, so that's the plan as of now, which is, when you really stop and look at it, basically the usual plan of more or less winging it. So yeah, with that in mind, so why don't we just hop into the game? Also, I spruced up the overlay just a little bit. I added some little spooky chains. You like my spooky chains? I like my spooky chains. Spooky chains. Yeah. Alright. Back to boat shenanigans. I really like the developments we had with the characters in the last bit. Like everyone. Finally started to kind of like, you know, legit, like, now kind of accepts each other, which is very nice. You, boatman! The ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. I mean, I've already talked to everyone, right? Unless there's something else I can do. Ugh. No one for optimism when there is insufficient evidence. Oh yeah, so we're chasing them on the boats. I guess we're gonna have like a boat battle. Think so. Hey. And you're still trying to figure your shit out, but you're doing good. You're doing good there, Shion. That was it. I added a few more sound alerts to some Lobotomy Corp. Some Lobotomy Corp sound alerts.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Shit, that's a big boat. Ship, whatever.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Yep, you have cannons on this thing? Okay, that overhang's so tall. Our ship just comes right up under it.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Gonna kick her ass. So those pillars didn't quite render in.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Oh.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah, the biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, 3 life bottles, nice. Well, I mean, so it's gonna be hard as shit. My theories at the moment still are either A, Alphen was like some sort of like, I don't know, like, despite being Dahnan, was allowed to act as like some sort of like royal good or something for like some point in the Renin. but then something went bad, so he got punished. That, or he is actually like maybe like half Renin or something. Those are my theories about him so far. Fight me!
Little help!
On guard!
Bring him down!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Watch for their ranged attack!
Rising Wyvern!
The power of light!
Fire support!
On guard! One more!
Piercing roar!
Double demon
Going
fang!
in! Take this! By the power of water!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And trouble to me.
Piercing roar!
Smash!
This one's mine!
Demon fang!
Tiger Blade!
I need to take a look at her moves. I forgot I had her assigned
quite the
as the
gunslinger.
lead.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Piercing or Krozan gives mighty shield swing, strong impact while guarding field, shoot those that hits the surrounding area while restoring an ally, Tiger Blade. So, I like that one, I should swap to the other one. You know, support ones on the second page. Stumps on enemy and hits them with a line spirit, strong impact while guarding. Burning some Prancer shield, heating up the ground, strong impact while guarding. So it digs a divot in the ground with the shield and hits a wide area, strong impact while guarding. Yeah, she doesn't really have any jump attacks.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I see on it!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Try
On
this!
guard! Take this!
I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Going in!
Eat dirt!
On guard! Ready to go!
Glacier Sword!
Shield?
Here's the evil!
One more!
Freeze
Professor,
Lancer!
do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant Blood! Here!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What is this thing? It's just me, or does it look like one we ran into back in Revere? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. Might be one of Almedria's traps. Crap, so what do we do?
Got it!
Manipulate the astral energy and get rid of it, maybe. Just have to give it a shot. Okay, so now she has a map action. Is there a spot at the end of the hall here I didn't check out first? Should do that. Tomatoes. I know I had some wolves.
Go no further!
Going in! Here I go!
Can't get out of this!
Thunder Blade!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
These ones can run rings around us!
Switch to offense! Going in!
Healing
Here
Circle!
I come!
Piercing
I owe
roar!
you one! Double
That's it!
Demon Fang!
Field!
Destruction!
Lion Cowl!
This one
Double
is
Demon Fang!
Annihilate!
Do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Alright, nothing crazy, but, you know, some ingredients. Nice.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
He's worrying about her a lot. No. He's cute. So with these enemies, let's just swap that and section put you in. I think.
Right, here goes! Begin!
Try this on for size!
Fire in the hole!
Not on my watch!
Take down their defenses!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
It's almost too strong.
Let it open!
Be my guest!
Armor won't save you!
My shield!
Eat this! Eagle drive! Deity! Tornado drive! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Lightning!
Ignite!
I'm trying to
Looks like
play
we got
as
them
other
all.
characters other than Alphen today, because I pretty much only really played as him throughout this whole game. It feels like. So I want to try to play as the other people today.
Out of our way! You think that shield will save you?
I can carve through armor!
That's my
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix strike bomb!
glacial spear!
Resonate with the
Freaking
does it!
Freeze
Rolling
Lancer! Here's a healing art!
Freaking does it! Resonate with the earth! Still out there! You aware!
You're mine!
I'm on!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rotating pile drive!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through!
Demon Blast! Super
Everyone hanging in there?
Now you'll learn! Rising Falcon!
I'm grateful.
I won't show you any mercy! You've got spirit! Rising
Get toasty!
Burn strike! I'm ready!
Magna Ray!
Take
Back
this!
into the fray!
I'm on it!
Double
Dancing
Demon
away!
Blast!
Talon I'm ready!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ooh. That was a tough one. That's why he's off to the side like that. No, I bet you he has the key we need. Beef.
Ow!
Here's Fury!
Rising One! My shield!
Not on my watch!
I'm on it! No shield can stand against these kids. Watch this. It was nice.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's see what we've got.
Got you now! This one's mine! Damn it!
That makes next one on our side.
The rebel!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
We got him pretty quick.
Flame of fury!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and ready and
Eternal devastation! Swallow blade! Catapult!
Magna ray!
Rising sun! I'm on it!
Took me off my ass.
Talon Hurricane! This one's on! Whirlwind Spin! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! You're done! Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Crumble! You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me! Now!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Strike! I'll end you!
Rising Warfare! Soaring Light Spear!
Watch this! Hitting pile driver! Go away! Tectonic crush! Tectonic punch! Here I come! I'm on it! I'll work you through! Swallow blade! Here I am!
I'm only getting ready to
Blast! Do it!
I'm out!
Crumble!
Watch and
Swallow blade! I'll work you through! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Nice.
Step back! This one's all law!
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Perhaps the only elevator we've seen thus far. Huh. So that was.
Gotta break through!
Glacial spear! Pierce the energy, not in your dreams! Free blender!
It's over!
Where are you going?
I'm on!
It's a duel of the arts! Here, one call!
Dumbest.
Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! That's my cue!
All you...
Shut him down.
I'm on it! Take this!
Done!
We did it!
Water astral energy!
Rising Warfare! We did it!
There you are!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh, shit. Okay, if I remember, that one does have a charge attack. Doesn't really have any magic though.
An opponent like this should be easy. Burn in hell!
I'm on it! Tiger blade!
Rising Warfare! Soaring Light Spear!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Not today! I owe you one! I'll run you through! Rising Walker! Take this! Tiger Blade! Take this!
Here, let me watch it.
Double Demon Fang! I owe you one!
I never miss.
Demon Fang!
Ready to go.
Destruction! First
Here's
strike!
the healing art. I'm
Come
going
on! Rising Walker! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I don't have much left.
I'm on it!
I'll let you.
Healing circle.
That freaking
Appreciate the help.
Searing flame. Reload.
Denied.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Time to shine.
This one's mine!
Annihilation.
Crescent Moon Strike! I'll end Dragon Swarm!
This one is mine.
Golden Ring!
Tiger
I'll
Blade.
smash you!
Here. Lion Cowl.
Piercing
Searing
roar.
flame. Reload.
Blow away! Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation.
Oh, still uses CP. I didn't realize that.
Strike.
Tectonic Punch!
Oops. I bent through a lot of that.
Tiger Flare! Mirage! I'm on it!
I'll end you. Time to shine. Hear my call.
Ignite!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
This one's mine.
Tiger Blade.
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, hey, Hermit.
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Am I? I thought I changed it. 1 second. Nope, I forgot to change it. That is my bad. There we go. That is my bad. Did not mean to trick you up. Yep, see you then. Thanks for letting me know.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not on my watch.
It's time.
Rising Phoenix! Talon Hurricane! Damn it, Bennett!
So let me talking it out.
Piercing roar. Do it. Where are you going?
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Water.
Swallow
Here's
blade.
my wall. Spread.
I feel sprightlier than before.
White
And
cloak.
thus our strength yet grows.
Magic info.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Nice. Pure white cloak, made from fabric embedded with astral energy. The cloth never darkens over time, no matter how many times it's worn. And I actually already have a magic emblem and spell it because I made it and upgraded it. She gets lots of beasties.
Out of our way.
In a bind.
Look sharp. Take this.
Piercing roar.
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Sinister.
God, those look so cool.
I'll face you.
Demon Fang!
How about this?
Double Demon Fang!
Time to shine.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Onward and upward.
egg. I found 3 egg.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
You know, this one's kind of remind me of Heartless. The Zeugl in a cage. It's not being sicked on intruders. Maybe it's our Madria's pet or lab rat. The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadria will be most pleased. The lordship is rather taken with this Zeugl. The entire lab was almost fired over it. Huh. Interesting.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
She make people into the Zeugl. She do it. I know she do. It's definitely what it is. Okay, let's see. Magic and Ornament. Let me give it a bit more shot. I'm not too good with her magic.
Right, here goes! The rebel! Stop now!
Not on my watch!
Do as I say!
Pierce evil! Go get him! Sleep now, do it!
For my lord!
Here goes! Where that came from?
Flying
Dance in
free!
the wind!
What if they just sit still?
Take care of them!
See about that! Set them some! Go get him! It's almost too strong!
Be my guest!
Oops.
Be still!
In here!
Rising Falcon!
More for the stockpile! Freeze
Be
Laser!
still!
Seal!
Rising
I'll be
Falcon!
saving this one! Magic is there!
Never win!
Go get it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now I'm in the... Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Thunder Seal! Here goes! One last one! Dance in the wind! Air
Double
thrust!
Demon Fang!
Lightning contend! Thunder Ray! Tempest Fire! Hit!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Hit!
Demon Fang! Burn in hell! You will make a fool of me!
Now you see what I can do!
One last one!
Here I
Pierce
come!
evil! Dynamic Supernova!
Shockwave Flash!
Here's another!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Seal! More for the stockpile!
Demon Fang! Double Demon
Where
Fang!
that came from? Raging Cascade!
Respect!
Flame of Fury!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging
This one's all
Cascade!
mine!
Sleep now! Fear! Pierce evil! More for the stockpile!
Double Demon Fang!
More where that came from!
Demon Fang!
In here! More for the stockpile!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
As if I am more confused as to how her magic thing shit works.
Lightning condemned!
Demon Fang!
In here!
On your knees! Double Demon
Sleep
Fang!
now!
Is this
More
it?
for the stockpile! Mega Ray! Here's another! By the power of one! With this, I can become even stronger!
Okay, I think I wore this area up. This is where we were before? maybe? Yes, it is. I guess we'll just go up one at a time. Ah. Is it accessible? Is it accessible? Okay, so there was something on the lower floor I need to find then. Yes, that's why there's a big circle there.
I won't forgive you.
You can't get out of this!
Demon Fang!
I'll face you!
Hear me!
Here I come!
Elusive
Fury!
Run! Laser Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Dash!
Freeze Laser!
No dare! Explosive ring!
Eagle Assault!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Elusive deity!
Tornado
drive! All fitting you here and now!
Demon Fang!
Eagle dive!
Searing Blade! Reload!
Severing wing!
Elusive deity!
I'm all stuffed up!
Just notice all of his jump attacks are set to Tornado Drive.
Not so fast!
Here I come!
Mega Rage!
Begin!
By the power of
How's
water!
this?
Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane!
Devastation!
Tempting!
Here I come!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Flaming Thrust!
Do it!
Lightning Thrust!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, there was a key over here, I guess. There we go.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Shining boom. Strong up.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
You'll have no
We managed to pull through.
That equipment should come in handy. Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
New recipe. That's important. We can't go to the other floors yet, right? Yeah, so we'll be going to the other floors in a bit here.
What's this thing?
Oh, that doesn't go around.
Gotta break through.
Can't get out of this!
Here I come.
Eat this! Chinese supernova! Rising cascade! Here!
I'm on Total Devastation.
Dance in the wind!
Double demon blast.
Ribbon! I'm on a roll
Double
now!
demon fang.
Come and get it!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I've used a bit too much healing.
There's one nearby. Oh, that's where we were before. Oh, there it is. Got a fire wings.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh. New price. This is a bit too big. The big ones, like, they can get kind of obstructive in cutscenes, which is why I was using those at the beginning of the game, but I took them off because they were like super obstructive during some of the cutscenes. These aren't really in, actually.
Get lost!
I can carve through one!
Like the others.
Prepare to be seen!
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm. We're not
Do it to take my revenge on you!
Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it.
When he has
Eternal Devastation.
I'm just
Now!
getting started!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let's refrain from losing.
Oh, what an excellent idea. It's simply not blues. Natural fist. This made entirely out of natural materials. The makers of it claim that wearing it allows one to live as the true selves, close to nature.
Right, here goes! Got you now!
This one's
Oh,
mine!
wrong.
Lightning orb! Raging
Can't get out of
cascade!
this! I'll push that gun out of your
I can't
hand!
heal you forever!
That's enough!
Stop them!
Stand in the way! I'm only getting here!
I'll tear you apart!
Rising one!
Now in the group! Eagle Fly!
It's almost strong!
Ready to split open!
Be my guest!
Take this!
Watch and spread!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
Air thrust! Cover the monster! Searing
Watch this!
Double demon fang!
I'm on it!
I'm on it! You paid for that! You picked the wrong fight! Why
I'm on it! Whirlwind Snap! Talon Hurricane!
Castle! Rising Falcon!
I'll tear you apart!
Lightning!
I'm on it!
Sonic thrust! Demon fang! Double demon
Rip
fang!
you through!
Watch and weep! Annihilation!
You're mine! It's over!
Let the
Crush!
Hellwolf handle this!
Crush!
First strike! I'll end you! First strike! Talon
Be
Hurricane!
still! Rising Falcon!
By the
Rolling
power
Snap! Shattering up pieces!
Rising Wyvern!
Attack time!
Die!
Eat this!
Ignite!
You're done!
Here's evil!
I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern!
Blow away!
Oh, I have so much trouble hitting that one.
Talon Hurricane!
On your knees!
Shockwave Strike! First strike!
Laser spear!
Wicked Tear!
Evil!
Shockwave Strike!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right.
It'll be a brute. Easy. Get in, get out.
Here's evil!
This one's mine!
You'll pay for what you did! Dance in the wind!
Talon
Be
Hurricane!
still!
Hammy!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's the
mine!
He's in the sky!
Covering
Talon
Alpha!
Hurricane!
Nice.
Step back. This one's all law.
Getting lots of money in here. Okay, that one's gonna have some Choji moves. Another one's a shield guy, so I can just swap them all out of them.
to a Wyvern! It's over!
Going in. They really don't give up either.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Here, let me help. One more. Piercing roar.
Hold nothing back!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Now! Ringrow! Frozen!
Hammer.
Mega
Searing Flame!
Return!
Here's a
Going in.
Dance in
Take
the wind!
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the power of
Blow away!
Crescent moon.
Water Astral Energy!
Aw, too shy.
Will ya?
Annihilation!
Double D!
Gale Force!
That's it.
Annihilation!
Look sharp.
Dance in the wind! Here goes!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Look sharp.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of
Time to
Fury!
score. Crescent moon.
Weak Astral Energy!
Megasonic Thrust!
Radiant Flame Condense!
Cut back, will ya? This should do it!
Flaming meteor.
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Lightning!
Now, while it's reeling!
Rinwell.
Take it down! It's nothing! I'm alright!
Finish this!
Steel! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Light Astral Energy! Flame
This
of
one's
Fury!
mine. Their arts were interrupted. No. Don't leave me all
Glacial
alone
Spear!
here.
Pierce Evil!
Demon Fang!
Freeze
Double
Lancer!
Demon Fang!
You're
Move.
taking
Does
too
it.
many hits.
By the
This
power
one's
of
mine.
Into
Time
the
to
shadow.
shine. Guardian Field. All right. Far enough.
Armor won't save you! Take this! Swallow
An
down!
outstanding
Imbue
effect.
this vanquished
This.
soul with life! Resuscitate
On guard. Sword. Take this.
What was I
This
thinking?
one's mine.
Blast!
I'm only getting started. I'm all stuck up.
Our arts are being interrupted.
This one's mine.
Take it on a roll now!
Piercing roar.
Healing
Lost my focus!
I owe you one for that. Crescent moon.
Resonate with
No
you!
chance.
This
Nice
one's
try.
mine.
Stalagmite.
Where are you going?
One more.
Elusive
This
deity!
one's mine.
Eagle Ray!
Score. Time to shine.
Let me free you of
I'll
your
heal you
power!
all.
Leave the chargers to me.
Let me
Going
free
in.
you of your
Healing
power!
circle.
Appears the end is nigh.
Appreciate the help.
Stalagmite! Dust to dust! Benediction.
On guard. Anything in armor is all right. Piercing roar.
Resonate
Come
with
on.
the earth!
You have to hold on.
Stalagmite.
Crescent moon.
Super Swallow Dance!
That freaking does it!
Imbue this vanquished soul
I'll
with
tear
love.
you apart!
This one's mine.
Not my finest.
Going in.
Resonate with me in a bind.
Take this. Look sharp.
Take it. I'm only
Dance
getting
on the wind.
radiant here.
Look sharp. Take this.
Mega Ray.
Denied. Look sharp. Take this. Piercing roar. Do it. Shion.
Go for it.
Prepare to
bad.
crumble.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Ooh. Fancy.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be.
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Because it's a
But
trap.
I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Yeah.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
I guess this gets like lifted up by that.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Trying to say there's something in here that I should look for? Or is that just foreshadowing? Nice. Number 3. Huh. Alright. Can't go this way. So I guess we go on the top and work our way around. Looks like it. Left side or right side? Oh, both come out to the same
Is this
place.
the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
That's the other way we came from.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Here goes!
Eat this! I'll end you! Eat this! You're done! Take this!
Here's evil!
Crush it!
There you go!
I'll end you! Blow away!
Like
One
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
You're done!
Tempest, Alvin, Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ooh, dragon. Yeah, that's a straight up dragon. Yeah, I want the treasure first. You know, could be something useful.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come out! Rising War Strike! You're done! Dragon Swarm! Stop!
Damage the wing! I'll be saving!
I'll smash you! My shield?
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'll tear you apart! Sword Rain Alpha! You're done! Talon Hurricane!
I really owe you one.
I'm on it!
Freeze Laser!
Now I'm in the groove! Dust to dust!
Lightning
You here and now! Finish it! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
A comfortable win.
Comfortable. Knights.
And thus our strength yet grows.
All won by those of the Bygone Knight class, those who swore loyalty to their masters as they fought on horseback. Dragon. Phantom
Right,
dragon.
here goes! Burn in hell! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Dust to dust!
Those fighters are a real pain in the butt!
That friggin' does it! Eat this! I'll smash you!
Reload!
I'm on it! Swallow blade! You're done!
Lightning
You're mine! That friggin' does
This
it!
one's mine!
No! I won't give in!
Here's a healing
Strike!
arm!
It's time to finish!
There! Dance in the wind! Radiant field! Here!
Crumble!
I'll be saving!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! I'll run you through!
You all!
Eat this! I'll end you!
Healing
Demon
power!
Fang! That's
Thunder ray!
Demon Fang! I'm just getting started! I'll tear you that friggin' does it! Here!
It's weakened!
This way! Down! Hurricane!
Dance in the wind!
Blew away!
In here! Stuffed up! More for the stockpile!
Listen, care!
Here's a
I'm
healing
on
arm!
Demon Fang!
That's
This one's mine! I'll run you through! First strike!
Here we
I'll
go.
end you! Rising Wyvern!
Here's the evil!
I'm on! You're mine! Ready and ready!
Wind astral energy! It's over!
Rising
Dance
Wyvern!
in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Phoenix!
Here, let me help!
Glimmer Flame!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
Air thrust!
First strike!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
it!
Air
Rising
thrust!
Wyvern!
Now it's up here.
One more! Dance in the wind!
I'll end you! Eagle Dive!
Here I go! It's
That
over!
friggin' does it! Rip it!
Dominate this world!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
A hard-won victory.
Ah, there we go.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a
Well, it
toy
wouldn't be
for
the
her
same
to
one.
play
We
with.
killed the other one, didn't we?
Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Touch.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
That's this door battle with the Lord awaits. Oh, alright, yep, go time.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone?
Yeah, she has a stave.
Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless.
Just go try to flip this on us. Some of them.
Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to
Oh
waste.
no, she just means them.
To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. The
Darkness.
atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Rude.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Oh, come on,
My,
we already
what a
do. We are
shock.
friends.
I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
Mesmold? Ah, Mesmold. Jail. We got us a dungeon in the dragon. I mean, a dragon in the. Fuck. trying to do a thing and I screwed it up.
Enjoy your meal.
Alright, that's cool.
Such sad.
Eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Weirdo.
Take this! This one's mine! I'm on it!
More with that
You know your place.
I'll heal you all!
Wretched fool.
Stand in the way!
Talon Hurricane! Megasonic Thrust! Glimmer Transform! Ripping Sonic Thrust! Power Strike! You're done! I'm on it!
Radiant Storm! More where that came from! Where are you going?
Yeah, I should have changed the target.
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo!
I'll tear you apart!
Not in your dreams!
Ah, I knew she could get it.
Mirage, do it! Swallow's not today! First strike!
Lightning Bolt! Here! More where that came from!
Oops, not a threat.
You're wide open! No escape! Double Demon Fang!
Almost. You're wide open.
That's enough! Take this!
More with that
I'm
came
on
from!
first! Terrain Run Spear! Shockwave Flash! Rip and tear! Double Demon Fang! Eat this! Glimmer Dragon! Evil Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Air Thrust!
Oh, I thought the arena.
Take this!
Oh shit, magic. No magic.
Lightning Orb! More where that came from!
Stay away.
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! In here!
You're done!
Watch and wait!
I lost my focus.
You're mine!
I'll smash you.
Oh, what? It can teleport too.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Oh shit.
In the wind!
Let's have some
Feel!
fun.
Confiscation!
You're brimming with hatred.
Damn it!
Tempest!
Be dead! I'm on it! You're done!
I can feel everything!
Have lots of life balls.
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Sleep now!
I really owe you
More
one.
for the stop! Pile. Water astral energy! More into the shower! This one's mine! By the power!
Another one already.
Where are you going? Take that! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Oh, she's very focused on me, and this attack is very easy to dodge.
This one's mine!
It's over! Right now!
Rising
I'll be
Wyvern!
saving this one!
Take this!
More
Rising
with
Wyvern! I'm on it!
that Here's Evo! Sleep now! Freeze Lancer!
Watch this.
More with that
First strike!
You're right! Dance in the wind! Feel! Searing Blade!
I'm on it! You're done! You're mine!
Space.
More where that came from!
That's enough! Rising Wind!
I can carve through armor.
More where that came from!
For me.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Sword Alpha!
Look sharp.
Alright, at the halfway point, so if I probably got hit much harder.
I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm! They're attacking separately!
Can't let me hit on her.
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Raven was not an idiot.
I never miss!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Alright, so far this is my favorite fight, I think. Oh, I can't target her. Okay, so I just have to dodge her magic.
You will suffer! Behold my true power!
Looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Hurricane Thrust! Eat this! Rising Phoenix!
I'll end you!
Lightning raging
Double Demon!
Oh shit, that was an opportunity. Stop it.
Blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Here I come!
Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You picked the wrong
Yeah, no, I missed it, so it's not.
Sorry.
You'll pay for that! Rising
If it's in the sky, it's
Double
mine!
Demon!
Not done yet!
This one's mine! Just what the doctor ordered. I'll bring you back from lightning to them!
I felt fine not too long ago. Who's such a
Oh shit. No, it trapped me.
Here we go again. He's such a big
Ah, shit. Is he gonna swap?
Not sure how we get out of this!
You mean, this might be the end?
No, never! Stay strong!
There we go.
You're mine!
Nova, dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This is some punishment.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Stay away from my friends! Rising
Why wouldn't it let me swap? It's very young. Oh wait, because I gotta do that from the screen. I'm an idiot.
Come now! You will suffer!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Am I supposed to wait for it?
I'll never
Yep.
forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
You know, that kind of makes me think that
You don't
the other
scare me.
bosses were supposed to have a move that was supposed to stop like that too, and I've literally done every fight incorrectly.
In a bind.
Let the marksman handle this. I never miss. It's over.
Castle! Start up!
Here's the field.
Soaring Lightning Spear! Here I come! It's over!
Will suffer!
Move, 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 move.
This should do it!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
My true
Green
power!
Blazer. Will this help?
Comes.
Thunderblade. Hear me, flame of fury.
Wait, what? Oh, so okay, so that was a one-time thing.
Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Like the other ones, this one's actually can kind of be dodged though. The other big moves like this, like, took up the whole battlefield.
You will suffer!
Radiant here!
Behold
Mega
my
Ray!
You picked the
true
wrong
power.
fight!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
And that's the first one that I think I managed to get in one shot. Other than, you know, boss of. But he was, you know, the first boss of the game, so.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So,
That face.
I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
But. Oh shit, this dude, he got his water powers.
It's that swordsman again.
He's a lord, for sure.
Oh, Lord Volron.
Yep.
What brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
He is trying to be quite formal with him, huh?
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Phew. Where's she going?
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
You,
And like a restless
you're only
lion,
telling us this now?
I've come back for more.
What?
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh, the mask. His eye. His eye is glowing. That means that means I was right, right? Who is it? Oh.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Oh, another guy.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
So the thorns ain't doing shit to him. What? He felt pain? Oh.
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
What? Holy shit, everything just... What just happened? Fucking shit, kidnap Xion. What the fuck? Alphen is a villain, I think? Villain male lab worker. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Wait, no, we was okay, so some sort of lab rat. Till then, you will calm your mind and await further instructions. So we were in like some sort of lab? What the shit? And now that the mask is gone and we got memories back, we can feel pain again.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
What the hell? Maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you have to do a good job here. Number 1273. Maiden. I'm guessing it can't go that way. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a Sovereign and Maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. Seeing you make it all the way today has put my fears to rest. So, what, they were like trying to manufacture someone to rule over them or something? And that's Alphen. Operation Child. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? I guess we always do it, Dan, in the... Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. Hope he finishes work soon, so I can see him. Again, the statistics of just biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you Sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Okay, this twist is like a lot more than what I was expecting. Dan, test subject, as well as Sovereign. A. Expect you to carry out your functions without falling apart like the others, understand? Okay, so no, he is a Danon. But he was experimented on and they did something to him. The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegis. Spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon the work will finally be over and I can get back to my little girl. Another one bites the dust. Remember number 1273? You're our only success story. Do not let our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. Man, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Oh, it's you, number 1273, or should I say 7. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead.
Huh.
What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
Seems that way.
They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Wait, is that Shion? It's time happening. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you might be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. So sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Okay, not Shion. What they're trying to do seems it didn't work out.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Iori. No!
Okay, so she put that on him. I guess that was something they had prepped ahead of time to, like,
Wait,
suppress
please.
him.
Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
Yes, when you haven't felt pain before. Feeling it for the first time has to suck.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Wait, no, let's go back in the shower, you dude. Oh wait, you can't use it anyway, Shion's gone. Well, it has just all gone
I need to
ahead,
find
hasn't
them.
it?
Better start looking.
No blazing sword, no Shion. Everyone's gone, and he can feel pain again. Which really makes those other two issues all the worse. At least we got the core. Of course, the person it helps is now gone. that dude was a lord. And I guess he's the one with the astral energy for like water. Obviously, because, you know, all this watery bullshit.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Here I come! You're mine! It's over! Stardust! Tear! Soaring light sphere! You're mine! It's over! Dragon swarm! Dazzle! Soaring light sphere! Tear! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Ow.
Be still! Soaring Light Spear! Tear! Here I come! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Stardust! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Yeah, I guess that attack's not too impressive anymore, huh?
It's over! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Here I come! Here I
Yeah,
come!
Shion
You're finished!
accidentally hurting Alpha now that I can feel pain again. This is gonna be a big blow to all the progress she's made, huh?
Swarm! Here I come! It's over! Soaring Light Spear! You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Blow away! Take this! It's over! It's on! Soaring Light Spear! Eat dirt! Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation! Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Hurricane Thrust! Here I come! Try hard! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! It's over! Dazzle! Take this! Take this! It's over! Soaring Light! Ah!
As of this moment, he learned that all of his bones have been broken this entire time.
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I can feel pain.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Okay, Winworth, retired adventure. Please max AG by one.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Lemon. There's one. Place for tomatoes to grow.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now.
Why would they do that?
Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Are they like clones or something?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
I honestly don't
So they're distant
remember having a
relatives
last
or
name.
something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the Spirit Channeling Ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna.
I'm sorry, what?
More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That shit. So what, Alphen's also immortal?
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
Man, that's a lot. That's a lot
So
to
much for
find out all
standing
at
up
once.
to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Regardless of all that bullshit, you see, I go get Xion.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
And they just told you what to... Quit being a little bitch. I mean, that is a fucking lot to process. Like, holy shit. Did not, So my predictions were incredibly incorrect. But like, shit, how do you predict that? Like, damn. Some crazy shit. Alright, just a moment. I'm gonna go grab some more drink. Just a second. And we're back. More Adventures of Sad Boy. Hoping it doesn't take us too long to rescue Shion, because we'd like to at least get to that point, because I feel like that's going to be another big plot point, you know?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes
you
need
now
a
Frank.
little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Just need a little help from some friends.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy.
Yeah, we've already seen
I
that.
don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Where is it? Oh, there she is.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion,
To learn
then it
all
was
at once.
me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
boy. Where's my broski? Oh, there he is.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Get him.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Yeah!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Hell yeah.
Alphen.
It's exactly like
Fucking
you
love
said.
law.
Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Woo! Okay, it won't let me do that. You have to save Shion. So get your shit together. Pack it all up in a bag, get it together.
Alphen! There you are!
Oh, shit's hitting the fan.
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Mountain Law, Rumbling Fighter Extraordinaire. Having been given places, purpose and life loss, Wares fight together with Alphen to do what must be done, clumsy though he can be. Rocket punch!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
So we're going up there.
Right, we need to hurry.
Finish.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Damn it. Those are
Can't
jumpy guys.
let even a single one through!
There's a firm nose.
Policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Take off!
Simian pests. I shall steal you where you stand.
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest! Sword Rain Alpha!
dance in the wind! In here!
An astral.
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You're finished!
Don't suffer in silence.
Armor won't
Save you.
Light Axe Raging Cascade!
Strike! You're mine! You're finished!
Eagle Assault! Now!
Detonate in an instant! Impact Clock!
Benediction light.
That still works.
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Here!
Hurricane.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's Eagle Assault.
This time! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
Take this.
Take this! Take this!
Shattering of pieces. Armor won't save you.
It's too fast!
Stand back.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Voron and liberate Dana.
Like, the rescuing Shion and
Everyone,
defeating Boan thing are
will
probably one
you
and the
fight
same,
with
considering
me?
as though he's the one who kidnapped her.
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Team. Oh, I'm moved very good. Oh, we got another one. Which is stored by perfect vein coding.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
Debote me.
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
Maybe he's going to come in clutch.
I think stranger things have
Save all
happened.
of our asses later.
Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every
Yay.
individual is different.
I see.
Growth.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
So, just a second, I gotta send a message real quick. Be right back. Okay, that actually ended up being a much shorter message than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, there was an owl up here. I'm gonna go find that real quick. I think there was. When I first walked into the village, hooted. Thought he did.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Maybe I was wrong.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zugos, yeah? Because I've got a big favor to
Why?
ask. You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zugos that were trying to get into this village. Oh, you did? These Zugos ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zugos. They've got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and right for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned how to do that recently. They've gotten damn good at it because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you're in.
What?
Damn straight it is. They ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for
Is that
waters.
so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones who have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help?
Okay.
Absolutely. Sort out these fishy fishing Zugos once and for all. Couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisherman herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
Mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it.
small fry who's the apex predator of these waters? Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Oh, see? Maybe there's an owl. Where? Oh, right there. Saw a hair clip.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Can I actually go back to the owl forest right now? What are these other spots here? Dueling. Alfred kind of sucks right now. Okay, yeah, so I kind of figured I couldn't currently fast travel.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Jungle.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
It is. Beat it up.
Hi, Hoodle.
Look sharp. I'm on it. Here.
Going in.
Dragon Shell.
I'm gone. One more.
Celestial Hammer.
Right.
Aren't even natural.
Time to shine. Crescent
One
Moon.
win.
Shining
Going in.
Burn. Damn it. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm
gone.
Celestial Hammer.
On your knees.
Piercing
You
roar.
require a hand. Can't get out of this.
I'm gone.
I'll finish you here and now.
Not today.
Going in.
That deck is not super best anymore.
Resonate with the earth.
Crescent Moon.
Eat this.
On your knees.
Time to shine.
This one.
This one's mine.
Pieces.
I'm gone.
I'm ready.
That's it.
Well, you know, earlier I was saying that I kind of wanted to try playing with the other characters today, and I guess we've been kind of forced into that role now.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
No. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Very sorry. Keep getting messages. Try to get them to message me later. Was I supposed to kill like 4 of those things? I only 2. Ah, there must be more over here. But not over there. Over here. Nope, those are not gorillas.
What's this thing?
Go no further.
I'm gone. One more. Far enough. I'm gone. One more. Time to shine. I'll take out the legs with my shield.
In here.
Their arts were interrupted. Crescent Moon.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Now I'm in.
Going in. Take that.
This one's all mine.
Eat this. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor.
Raging Storm.
One more.
I'm ready.
Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang.
Look sharp.
Super Tempest.
Benediction light.
Water Astral Energy.
Piercing roar.
Eagle Assault. I'll take you here and now. Inferno Punch.
Piercing roar.
Do it. Calidonia. Hey. Blow them away. Super Swallow Day.
Piercing roar.
Hit on forward.
I'm
Off
gone.
that.
Field Force.
Standing.
Switch to offense.
Tempest.
Look sharp. I'm on. Take this.
I'll watch this. Do it.
Hey! Blow them away!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
GTS.
We're in for a long slog with this
No
one.
further! Dust to dust!
Look sharp. Leave the chargers to me. Huh.
The Tempest engulfs you!
Switch off. Crescent moon. Look sharp. One more. Piercing roar.
Now I'm in
On
the
guard.
Tempest engulfs you!
Benediction light.
Watch this. Light up the dark. I'm ready to go. That's it. Look sharp. Time to shine. That's it.
I'll fix you! The Tempest engulfs you!
This one's mine. That's it. Law. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Don't get careless.
This is a cool spot.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Sheep. Sheep. Dinosaur herbivores that people often count in their heads to fall asleep, average growth, and average tendency to be attacked by stray jewels. Give it a shot.
I'm drenched in sweat.
Let's try this.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
When do you drink this?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Mood.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in.
I gotta admit, I'm having a hard time adjusting just seeing his entire face.
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Kisara. Chief Schiff. Schiff.
I want to go back to bed.
It kind of looked like the ones I could climb, but it wasn't.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Yeah, so there's still an owl in this forest somewhere. Jungle, whatever. Heavily wooded area.
Okay.
Okay.
Clear them all up. The fish are safe for the time being. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now either. We do love to fish, though. Nothing beats going out and casting a trusty lure. Oh, actually, we use nest fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
You what? They put a fish in bulk, whereas you enjoyed the thrill of a one-on-one battle. So many differences in philosophy. She's so distraught. You don't need a fishing partner. I, for one, am always happy to accompany you. Oh, thanks for heating up over here. It's like you caught a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with ape zoogles. Now we can fish in peace again.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
So excitable. Yeah, so it won't let us go to these other areas. Presumably until after we rescue Shion, I'm sure.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Ja.
Hi, Hootle!
Going in. Take this! Far enough!
Seismic
Look shot!
hurricane!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Did you hear
Feel
it?
that bang!
Dance
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Sleep
I'll
now.
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
This one's mine! Take this! Look shot!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's mine!
Raging cascade.
I'm gone!
What's this?
I'll be
It was
safe.
nice while it lasted. Now I'm in trouble.
Piercing raw!
I'm on it.
This one's mine! Crescent moon! One more!
Tempest swirl.
Rolling
Hydration orb.
Piercing roar! Crescent moon!
you.
Thunder touch!
Swallow dance.
Right up the dark!
This one's mine. Heal.
I'm ready to go!
Sleep now.
No, I can handle
What's
it!
this?
Swallow
dance.
Flaming meteor!
Eagle assault. I'm on a roll now. Burn.
How about this?
More with that.
This one's mine!
Now.
Time to shine!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
There's always room for improvement.
Where the owl be? Close. Not. close. Oh, it's probably on this path over here. Yeah. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Huh, no. Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. I can actually walk up here.
Ho 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 ho!
Light bandage one.
Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I know, but we can't. We gotta get Shion. She in danger. Presumably in danger. I mean, I can't imagine she was abducted for good reasons, you know. I mean, good for the bad guys, maybe, but you know, not for those of us who actually care about a person's well-being. Let's see. Raises attack. This is.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
This spot is weird.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
I mean, very good
Don't
reasons.
That's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
I mean,
All
that
but a select
seemed
few
obvious.
strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
He'll see P after battle. S. Ooh. That sounds like a great one to have.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
I knew I had that recipe. Damn. Please actually scroll through and take a look at the things you've learned. Oh.
Alone. I'm all alone.
He's screwing with her head.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what
I
I
feel like
say,
we-
it's easier for me to
Do
properly
we
cast
get
my
this scene
arts.
already? I
That
feel
makes
like we
sense?
saw this one.
Kind of. Okay,
Well,
so
very similar
if you
scene.
can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Yeah, I feel like we saw that one.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because, you know me, I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their
There's a
escape
lot of
from the
cutscenes
city.
here.
We're going in the opposite
Skits.
direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Shoot them.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
Oh.
Oh. Right.
Oh.
No backing down!
I'm gone.
No further!
This one's mine. Take that.
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Armor won't save you!
This'll come in
Eat
handy.
this! Talon
Going in.
Hurricane!
Going in.
What's this?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
I'm gone. Hunting last.
Not today! Heal!
Thank you for that. Well done. Let's get back into it.
I've got it!
Hunting last.
Now!
Alphen! In an instant! Impact Claw! On your knees!
Now. On guard. Hunting last. Crescent moon.
Resonate with the earth! I'll tear you apart!
Light up the earth. I'm ready to go. Flaming meteor.
Ready and real!
All
things come to
This one's mine.
No further!
One more.
Do it!
Confusing rope.
Not today!
Going in.
His range is totally off now too. He doesn't spawn close enough to actually hit him with it. When I call him in like that.
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it. Go no further! Not in your dreams!
I'm like bait to them. I'll smash you! Lion power! Come on, roll now!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Johali!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Elusive deity! Too fast!
Stand back.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Time
Punch!
to shine!
I'm susceptible!
Piercing roar!
Things come to an end.
Flaming meteor!
This one's all mine!
More where that came
Can't
from.
get out of this.
That's it! I'm gone! Swallow dance! Not today! Watch
This
this!
one's mine!
That's it!
Take that!
The heavens must be smiling.
Gold gel. Gold's not a flavor. Overlooking medicinal gel that restores 100% CP and has a scrumptious flavor that's fit for a king. Oh shit. Well then. Sounds handy.
What's this thing?
Lemon gel. I don't think I've seen that one yet either. Lemon gel. Lemon flavored medicinal gel that restores 2000 HP to one ally.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Pineapple gel. I mean, lots of new flavors. Let's see. Restores 60% CP. Buy them all at once.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Swallow dance!
Don't mind if I do! They may look cute for now, but they're vicious!
Piercing roar! You wanna play? Then come at me!
You'll soon see about that!
Smash you!
There's a lot going on right now. Is this their attack or Dora Link's ability? Nope, that's their next attack.
I couldn't make it in time.
Not today!
Thanks so much!
From beyond, imbued its vanguard.
This was a mistake.
Going in! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
From beyond, imbued its
shot.
vanquished soul.
Here goes!
Piercing roar!
Can't get out of this! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
This one's
Certainly
mine!
not.
Crescent moon!
In here! Get on ready to go!
Going in!
Freeze Lancer!
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Wind Astral Energy!
Not done yet!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
On your knees!
Instinct
I'm not pissed off! This one's mine!
Confiscated! Lightning
Come
attack!
on, strike! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That was a little close for comfort.
No backing down! Time to shine!
Ready and raring. What? Now you see what I can do.
That's it.
This
one's mine. Piercing roar. I can handle it. Flaming meteor.
I'm ready. Take this.
Don't leave.
Hey! Blow them away.
Raging cascade!
Acceptable.
Piercing roar. This one's all mine.
Air thrust! Light astral energy! Lightning condemned!
I'm on a roll now.
Going in.
Swallow down.
Now!
Dance in the wind.
Air thrust!
I've been doing really great lately.
Go no further!
Going in.
Photon! Lightning condemned! Thunder ready!
This one is mine.
If it hides, dispatch it out!
This one's mine.
On your knees.
Tempest!
Back in their defenses.
Don't let me have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be. I'll blind you in the shot. Crescent crash.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Thank you.
Now!
Piercing roar. I can carve through armor.
I can do this all day!
Next shot. Now invisibility. Inferno piercing
Thunder
roar.
field!
This one's mine!
One more.
Reload!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
You're in.
This one's mine.
Hurricane. Dance in the wind.
Radiant Storm!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Punch.
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
I think we still got a ways to go, huh? Maybe not.
This one will be difficult to predict.
This one's mine.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I'm surrounded. Being indestructible.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be
Now
my
you
guest.
see what I can do.
Look sharp.
On your
Shining Supernova!
That freaking does it. Hurricane. Here's a bird.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisha.
Benediction
This one's all mine!
Too shy to come over. Here.
Not today!
Look sharp.
Reload. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
There's a lot of enemies up here, though.
Little help!
Benediction light.
This one's mine.
Sleep now!
On guard. Not like this.
Wait, what? I didn't realize she was that low.
Can't get out of this!
They're surrounding us.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Wait, no, these ones are just strong. What the shit?
Try harder! Not a chance! You're finished! Imbue this vanquished soul with life. This one's all mine. Resuscitation. Soaring life. Eat dirt. You're mine.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
Now the mighty have fallen.
I'm ready.
Another one down.
Rage cascade.
Here I come.
Nothing gets by this.
Get on in there with the others.
Here I come.
Dragon down far enough.
You're mine. You're finished. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact clock. We work well together.
Like a finely timed ball.
Rage cascade.
Air pressure.
This one's had strong attacks.
We won.
Remind me to stay on your feet.
Not today.
Take this.
All finish you here and now. I can carve through one.
No, wrong person.
Elusive deity.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares and Malicer. How's that? Look sharp. Transform.
Raging storm. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Ready to go.
Razor cyclone.
Their armor interrupted.
Carried away. Stalagmite.
Glimmer dragon.
Elusive deity.
Far enough.
First strike. Hitting power.
In here.
Light.
Let's get you on.
This one's
Another incantation ruined.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Mine. Negative
Eat
gate.
this. Here
Here I come.
You're on.
All in order. Eat this.
This one's
Eagle
mine.
fire.
Raging cascade.
Eat this.
Oh, it's Glacial Tiger.
Eat this.
Tiger Blade.
Oh, and you.
Raging storm. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar.
You know, I'm not actually sure if I've seen her do hers before.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
What?
And thus our strength yet grows.
Good. Is that for Alpin or you? It's for you. One made by combining thick iron plates. Even simply walking around inside of it takes a hardy physical field. Was that not for you? Oh yeah, that's for you. Keep the Master's Earth Astral Energy. The Divine Blessing bestowed upon it effect affords it a level of defense no ordinary cape could achieve.
farther.
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Jeez, what?
Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Maybe that's why it gave me things to restore my CP, huh? It's good reason it. Oh, we forced it out of range of the other guys.
Plenty left. Time to shine.
Raging cascade.
Plenty left.
In here. More for the south side.
Crescent move.
Lightning condensed.
Take
Time
this.
now.
Midwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Gone. This one's mine.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go.
Not on my watch. This one's mine. Time to shine.
This one's mine!
Look here.
Gale force.
Time to
Into the
shine.
wind. Air thrust. My astral
Oh,
energy.
two sides come over. Here, let me help.
Lightning
sharp.
orb. Raging cascade. Seal.
Flaming meteor.
I'll be saving this one.
No further.
Going in.
Art expert coming through.
Going in. Plenty left.
Damn, Tagish. Oh.
You are gonna pay for that.
Time to shine.
Resuscitation.
Going in.
This one's all mine.
Piercing
This
move.
one's mine.
Eat this. That's it.
On your
Crescent
knees.
move.
I'm ready. Don't leave. Hey, blow them away. I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
Upper level exterior.
I think the animals back at the ranch should
Oh,
be
damn.
all grown up by now.
Guess I shouldn't have used up that stuff, huh? The threats lurking just about everywhere inside the Swaki labyrinth.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's save before using it. I can't believe there was one of these just right here. Just used those items.
What is this place?
Careful, we've got company.
Jade. Oh, never
Doesn't
mind.
look like we're getting past
No,
without a
dragon.
fight.
His beard.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Photon, here goes. Lightning
carve through
warmer. Raging cascade.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, this thing's like like a carcass.
Roaring power.
My head's spinning just watching you.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Sleep now.
Oh, it killed me.
Get on in there with
the others.
From
Not
beyond,
today.
imbue this vanquished
Power
soul
of
with
light.
life.
Far enough.
Resuscitation. Benediction light.
First strike.
Glacial fire.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon blast.
Stalagmite.
I'm on it. I'll end you.
On guard.
I've let you all down.
Holy shit.
You have to hold on.
Keeps one-shotting me.
Ready to go.
From beyond,
Here goes.
imbue this vanquished
Light
soul
as
with
dance
life.
in the wind.
Tiger blade.
Air thrust. Light astral
today.
energy.
Piercing
Lightning
roar.
attack. Thunder blade.
I'm on it. I'll end you. I'm on it.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I owe you one for that.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack.
Freaking lasers.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on. I can handle it.
Take it.
Every time I have Shiana.
Lock it into next week.
Oh, both forth.
I'm on it. I'll run you through.
Energy.
Talent Hurricane.
Going in. Astral energy.
This one's all mine. Begin. Watch this. Elusive deity. Come and get it. Begin. Soaring blast. There you are. I'll end you.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
It's that move. It's freaking wall.
Gale force.
Does so much damage.
Raging cascade.
Denied.
Spread. Dance in the wind.
On guard.
Field.
How about this?
Photon blast.
Piercing
All
roar.
right. It's just time.
Light up
I can
guard.
carve through armor.
You could use a hand.
Let
my guard down.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Eat this. Allow me to help you. First strike. I'll run you through.
From beyond,
Dance in
imbue
the
this
wind.
vanquished soul
In
with
here.
life. Resuscitation.
I'll be saving this one.
Train
Gale force.
harder.
Eat this.
Can't get out of this.
Hydration orb. Hit.
First strike.
Elusive deity.
Go get him.
This one's mine.
Full gas.
Shield and face.
Benediction light.
First strike.
This one's mine.
Lightning orb.
Benediction light.
No. I don't have much left.
Yeah, that's bad. Wish I had not used that damn
Eagle
gold thing.
fly.
Seconds into everlasting darkness.
Rivet
Negative
tear.
gate.
Thunder touch.
Resonate
I'm on
with the
it.
earth. Stalagmite.
Going in.
I'm on it. Not my finest.
Everlasting darkness.
Negative
Not
gate.
today.
Thunder touch.
Leave the target.
Here we go again.
Denied.
Pressure.
All healed. This one's
Chinese
mine.
supernova. Raging cascade.
I'm on it.
Benediction light.
Eagle fly.
Dance in the wind.
Look sharp.
Field.
Can't get out of this.
This'll come in handy.
Make it rain.
I'm ready. Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Okay, it's the halfway point.
Switch to offense.
First strike. I'll end it.
Gale force. All right. It's done.
My reach is even wider.
Dance in the wind. In here.
Eagle fly. Not today.
Spread.
Oh, please, get closer.
Look sharp.
I'll smash you.
This is Tiger Blade. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Crossblade. Confiscated.
I lost my focus. Glimmer dragon.
I gotta
Make it in time.
double jumps now.
On your knees. No further.
Light up the dark.
This might be another reason for it to give us a bunch of
Far enough.
life bottles in that other area.
I lost my focus.
This one's mine.
Come and get it.
Light astral energy.
Because we lose so many of our abilities here.
Mine.
Going in.
None of Shion's healing. I mean, sure, we got Shion from Darkling, but Shion's the main healer. And then Alpha's also out of his offensive abilities.
Frickin' does it. I wasn't planning on getting annihilated today.
If you're not in it, get back. We got this.
No, I'm good. I'm in. I'm on it. Take this. Crumble. Glimmer let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
I've healed myself.
It's on! Try harder! Eat dirt! Now, while it's
Oh
reeling,
shit, that worked.
you're finished!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Be still!
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind. In here.
Crush!
Get on there with the others.
Elusive deity!
Soaring light spear!
Leave the torch for me.
Also, I think I'm not giving enough credit to how much Alpha can do without the sword. Considering I don't do a lot of his charged up attacks anyways, I guess. Really the only issue is his boost attack doesn't have its range.
You'll pay for that!
I let my guard down.
Fuck. Oh, she's all upset.
Just what the doctor ordered. Here's another. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Close one. Gotcha. Arc field. Go get him. Don't mind if I do. Raging storm. Razor cyclone. Swallow flight. Ow.
Ow.
Better. Here goes. One last one. Puddle. Swallow flight.
Shit.
Go get him. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
damn it all.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? No,
Here
it can't.
goes.
It's over!
Armor won't
The flashing
save you!
part's their weak
Come
point.
on! Elusive deity!
Lightning orb.
Hello? Takes a lot of damage.
Flaming thrust! Prepare to be seized! Soaring light spear!
Dance in the wind.
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Really?
I'll finish you here!
This has a most peculiar
My
taste.
focus! Denied!
It's on! You picked the...
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our
Dance in the wind. There you go. Don't let up. I'm saving this one.
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! It's over!
Seriously?
Lost. You all right?
I'll be okay. I can do this all day.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Benediction light.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
I'm
Damn, run away.
Hurry.
I couldn't make such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on. I can handle it.
On it.
And
Eagle fly. Now I'm in the groove. Air pressure. Far enough. Resonate with the earth.
Charge like... that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now I'm real mad.
Imbue this...
okay, so she can stop that.
Take this! Crush! Be still! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
What you take this. Blow away.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity.
I'm on it!
Eagle
Sword
ray.
Rain Spear!
Eagle fly. I'm
Good job! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Talent heart.
Dance in the
Negative
wind!
gate.
Air
Resonate with the earth.
Photon
Stalagmite.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Here I come!
The sky pie.
I'm on it. I'm got you.
Try harder!
Anything in armor is all
Where
mine.
that came from?
It's over!
Burn! Gale force! Lightning to death! Thunder!
Hey, Z casting them.
Now I can let loose!
Can't get out of this. Eagle fly.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Far enough.
Ah shit, it wasn't him.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Art expert!
Okay, so based on what it's doing, I'm thinking Winwow needs to get... Actually, if anything, Loth might need to be taken out. And
Totally! In an instant!
Kisura needs to be put in.
From beyond.
Take this!
Imbue this
It's
very
over!
arc light. Talent storm.
It's time! Lightning thrust!
Blow
Eat
away.
dirt! You're mine! You're mine! Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear!
Raging cascade!
It's over!
I can carve through armor. Take this. I'll run you through. Can't get out of this. Now I'm in the groove.
No further.
Stay away from my friend!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees.
When the lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Lightning condemns!
Now I'm in the groove.
Not now, not ever!
Water
Lightning thrust!
energy!
Can you take it?
Air thrust!
I keep thinking it's doing the charge.
Dance
not.
in the wind! Air thrust! I'm sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
You picked the wrong fight!
On your knees.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Now I'm in the
You're
groove.
mine! You're finished!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Wait now.
Smash you.
Soda! Hurricane
Get
thrust!
on in there with the others.
Here! You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now.
Enemies immobilized.
Oh, just a bit more.
It's over!
This is getting all wrapped up.
Gets ass.
You know that word? Yes, I'm not an idiot.
It's over!
Eagle fly. Everlasting
It's
dark.
over!
Leave the charge to me. Resonate with
Getting
the earth.
stronger.
Better not be.
Switching up its movement! Watch out!
The enemy is going all out.
On your knees.
Hold on to your hearts. Here I come.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. I'm on it. I'll run you through.
Here's the dance in the
Everlasting dark.
In here.
Negative gate.
Eat dirt!
Resonate with the rock and pain.
Where would that came from?
No further.
Dance in the wind.
Eat this.
Sleep now.
I've let you all
Let's get
down.
you off
Resonate with
the
the
way.
earth.
No more life bottles.
I've healed myself.
Sleep now. Let's get you off
Stalagmite.
the way.
Elusive deity.
Magic is there.
Soaring
Feel.
blood.
Get on in there
face you.
Far enough!
It didn't work.
Into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. On your knees. Air pressure. To everlasting darkness. Negative
It's
gate.
over.
Present with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees.
Tiger blade!
Gonna need more of that medicine.
Air pressure. Prepare to be sealed.
What? Ah, shit. Right here.
On your
Here
knees.
goes!
Can't get out of this. Resonate
one's
with
mine.
the earth.
Be still.
Stalagmite.
Going in!
Soaring light
your
spear.
This one's
I'm
mine.
ready. Totally. In an instant.
Impact claw.
That thing sucked. I used like every item.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Fortunately, I'm getting the feeling that I probably won't be able to reach that point in the stream because I feel like, oh, yeah, I'm getting close to when I'm gonna need going.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
You try to avoid fights from here on.
We're so high up.
Can I jump off this to get over there?
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
jeez. It's the
Are
ladder.
we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height.
It's like
It's
Metal
only
Gear.
natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Yeah, not near as long as that ladder.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
Heavy treat.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Nice. Chest.
Right, here
I
we go!
can't hold on much longer. Seal! They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rick. Well,
I'm not scared.
you picked
I'm
the
totally
wrong
fine.
fight.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Carve through arm dents on the wind. On your knees.
You're mine!
Now.
Stand back.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. On your knees.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No armor, no complaints here. Still got that Lord Razzmatazz.
Former Lord Razzmatazz.
Details, details.
Hurricane Thrust!
Eat this.
Here now!
Now.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. On your knees. I'm just getting started. I'm on it. That's enough. Power to it. Rinwell, light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Wait.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Drums of the Master.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
What's it talking about?
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No. Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. I just like Dohalim.
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I see what that one is. Perfect. Drums of the Master. Let's see, this is from Taiko no Tatsujin. Not familiar with that. So, Tangerine and Tia percussion instruments, offering a nickname Don and Katsu. At unknown difficulty level? What the fuck is that? Standard, moderate, hood, Unknown. You win if those looking for the fight. So otherwise, one wrong move and you're finished. You've been warned. I don't want to mess around with that. Not right now, anyways.
Guess I misread the landing.
Show. Ah, we made it. More or less. Land of Not, Ganeth Hollows. This place is cool.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Not, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't
Ew.
say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Gate's back. I've returned. Yeah, Minik.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well,
that's a morbid question.
It's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. See you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
I'm really not sure if we'll be able to actually finish this bullet today. But at least we'll go get into the place here, I think. I really do like this area though, it's cool. That's good. Fight me!
No choice. You're mine! You're finished!
Whoa, away!
Elusive deity! Here I come! It's over!
Ready and ready! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Hurricane Thrust!
It's showtime!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
side.
All yours, Kisara.
We won that by a mile.
Didn't notice this. Phew. Screw you.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about...
Thought I would be walking across the whole bridge. Ran straight through the dialogue.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Oh, expecting a Sully.
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Okay. What, do you want like a duel or something? Yeah, this is interesting.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
One of the biggest cities, like, damn. Looks like something I'd seen in Final Fantasy.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
I want to clear the streets.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
He totally killed everyone, didn't he?
Huh?
Oh. No, other people. They wear masks.
Glory be to Ganath Haros. Glory be to Volron.
Wow. This place is something else.
Glory be to Volron.
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle.
Well, let's go. There's some weird shit about it. Let's
I
get
have
it
a
handled.
bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Guess we go that way.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion.
This place is eerie. That dude is a freak.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. That's...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet,
they
this seems
expecting
to
us?
be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Are they like being like executed or something? Like they're being sent to the castle to get like killed. Oh shit, they are.
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then...
So he simply just kills everyone here and for their energy.
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
Shit.
Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Full Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
Yeah.
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood.
I feel like you're not worse than this, dude.
But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had
Well, they
any
definitely
idea
did.
what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did.
Absolute.
You ask me, the only thing on their mind was
subjugation.
following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
I'm coming to kick some ass.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
And probably fear, honestly.
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Oh, is she being controlled? Okay,
Shion. We came to save you. It's okay now. Shion?
Lies.
Oh boy. Whoa. Thorns.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell
you
from
don't?
this far away.
Oh, you think so?
We need to be much
Such a
closer.
thing.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
Be still!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Be still!
Begin!
You're done!
I lost my focus!
You're finished!
Photon flat! Raging cascade!
Soaring light spear! Hurricane
Not
thrust!
so fast!
My turn!
Eat this!
More
Hurricane!
projectile!
Hurricane! Take this!
Talon
It's
Hurricane!
More ready!
Dragon swarm! Take this!
Raging
I'll
storm!
smash you! Watch
It's
this!
over!
Photon
Escape!
dance in the wind! Sleep
Take
now.
Yeah, it sure sucks I don't have Alphen's abilities right now.
You're mine! It's over! It's time!
Enemies in this wide area like this would be great to be dealt with by the
Here I
stuff.
come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Yeah, it just keeps coming.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim.
These anime scenes are very well done.
Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please,
Don't give up on us! We will bear your thorns together! I swear it!
Shion.
Aww.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volrun is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Joe, join the party. Oh, got a new weapon. Shaded Aster. Wooden black rifle that blends with the dark is nice. Sporting exceptional accuracy, it can hit battle points from a great distance. Twilight One Piece 1. A one piece dress darker than the Brax 9, only one thing can save its wearer. It's hard from sinking further into the abyss. Often blazing pillar. Increase max AG.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volrun out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. sprout flowers from the tip of my
talkative.
staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Oh, thanks. Oh, I'll make equips it. What was that new thing I got? It's not like it's one of these, unless it's like a jumping attack. In any case. Let's watch this scene.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
they fit it.
That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Yeah,
Do you
cool.
think
You one of the
Volron could have
boys.
been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly.
Nah.
But try to see it from
Yeah,
Volron's
something-
perspective.
something
He'd do
more.
anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now.
Friendship.
You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Okay. So I did look up and I saw that some people were saying that like there were anywhere from like the main consensus I saw was like roughly it can be up to like six-ish hours left of the game from here. So yeah, so we'll definitely be calling the stream here then, because there's still gonna be more left even after we beat this guy. Not to mention there's still other side quests that we still need to wrap up, which I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe we can finally beat that one tough Zubo at the very beginning. I don't know. it's still got like about 10 levels on us at least. But yeah, considering like the gap in levels between us currently and like most of the stuff in the arena, though, that also makes me really feel like there's still like actually like quite a bit left of the game after we beat this guy. So, but anyway, so you know, we're just gonna be calling it here. We had a very nice long session today, which is good because, like I said before, and I'm reminding you now, we are actually going to be not able to stream like at all this weekend unless just I get some unexpected amount of free time. And as of now, we will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm thinking... Actually, what is Tuesday anyways? Calendar. Didn't give me my answers. Calendar. There we go. Yeah, so... Tuesday we'll probably actually play some more of this. And then on the next day, Wednesday, we'll start playing Soma. And... we'll either do a marathon and try to beat it then, or if the game's like real long, we'll play it between that Wednesday and Thursday, because we for sure will be streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, unless something unexpected comes up. That will be the streaming schedule for this next week here. But yeah, that's gonna do it from me today. If you have not seen it, by the way, because I just got the notification for it, as a matter of fact, let me grab it, because it is wonderful looking. Good buddy Gloom, fellow member of the Starborn Vineyard, commissioned another member, Amphi, who is also fantastic, to do some art of us, and it came out so good. So let me just go ahead and post that here. So yeah, so there's that to be looked at. I will be reposting that myself later on, so take a look at Twitter if you want to see it, because I love how it turned out. Honestly, for some reason I think JoJo, when I look at it, kind of gives me that sort of energy. But it looks so good. I really love streaming with all the people over at the Vineyard, so be sure you go and support all of them as well, and thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. Hope you had a good time, and for now, I just wish you all a good night and safe travels. Bye.